Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Now here is Trey Turner. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. And now the count is even. And downstairs. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And now here is Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1 strike.
Ground ball right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
Down.
2 out, space is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find the zone.
The designated hitter.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Muncy sends it to first. Schwarber out of the play. And that is that. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And a big swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And there's a ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike one.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Nola fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Outside low. Ball one.
1-0. Ha! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
That one misses. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Second inning set to go. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Ohtani back to work. Late swing fouled off. Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. This is Bryson Stott. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here comes Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Line drive and foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs. Now he breaks his bat. Freeman takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Drilled out towards left center field. Going back on this one. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Max Muncy. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Aaron Nola the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Miguel Rojas. 0-1.
Strike. No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All set for the start of the inning. Max Kepler at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Turner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Inside, almost got him.
2-1.
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. And that is low for ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here is Bryce Harper. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-2.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. The batter now, JT Realmuto. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee as we go to the last of the third. Here is Freddie Freeman. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just missed.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Will Smith to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, bases empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. That's a hit. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
1-2 now. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Back here at American Family Field, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch misses.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Around second is Schwarber. Gets off a throw. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now it's Alec Bohm. Golden opportunity right here. In the air, left side. Conforto trying to get to it. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Relay throw home. Safe. He beats it.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Kepler swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Michael Conforto.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, They forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Up next,
Here's Mookie Betts now. He's already homered here in this one.
Mookie Betts.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple.
Number
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Muncy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Betts leads off first with one away. He goes down looking. And here comes Tommy Edman. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Johan Rojas. Ohtani back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. This one in the air. Smith makes the catch, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner now. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here comes Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Harper in his 13th season, 32 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. And another ball.
No strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. That's ball four. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and Realmuto is out. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Miguel Rojas. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ball. One strike.
And that one fouled off. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. So the batting order turns over, and here is Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
No balls. One strike.
In the air, right side, Castellanos. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, and here is Kyle. Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 51, Alex Vesia.
2-2.
He takes it on his own. One up, one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 2.
Castellanos.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei. New pitcher on now, Matt Strom.
Now pitching.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Strom, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing
number
beat.
23.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rojas sizing this one up, brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field, top of inning number 7, and now Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just could.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. He hammers one out to center. It's 4-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now batting Max Kepler. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
On the ground right side. Handles, throws the first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you feel.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-3.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a slider misses down and away.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Full count.
1 down, base is empty. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. JT Realmuto steps in.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Edman hauls it in, 2 away. So up next,
now
Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3.
Schwarber.
And it's fouled away. Harper off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss there. 2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the... Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Betts swings and drives 1. This one's well struck. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Here comes Max Muncy. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that misses. 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that chance handled. Throws to first, and they get Edman for the out. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, safe at second. So runner at second, 2 down. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Oh, he gloves it. The throw. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Yates, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So digging in, Bryson Stott. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he held up. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. Strom back to work. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that is strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one fouled off. To the right side. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Rojas on the move. Makes the grab. 1 down. Johan Rojas getting ready to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Two outs, base is empty. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. On the ground to third. Bats up with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Harper down on strikes. Back here at American Family Field. And here is Michael Conforto. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jordan Romano.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One out. Here's Betts. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single.
Betts.
Clips the corner. Strike one. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Now only one out remaining. Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
They're down to their final strike.
No ball. 2
The
strikes.
Dodgers down to their final strike. That one way inside.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tarik Skubal.
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop takes the ball.
First
One
pitch,
ball, no strikes.
7 o'clock.
Right side. Makes the catch for the out. Trey Turner at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Trey Turner.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Finds its way through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the...
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Kyle Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
In the dirt. Pendleton over at second, one down. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here comes Real Muto. First pitch misses. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. That one the other way. That's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. 2 outs, runner at first. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. The underhand flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Steve Carlton. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now a chance for Roman Anthony. A little bit low.
That's a ball down.
And that's ball 1. And that one is inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. In the air, center field. Rojas corrals it. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Campbell.
In there at the knees. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rojas pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Manny Ramirez. Scoops it up barehanded to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles. Just tapped that one at the third baseman as he tried to hold up the swing. But I got to give him credit for busting out of the batter's box to get up the line. He wanted that hit bad, you could tell.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rojas has a beat on it, brings it in, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Skubal back to work. The other way, and foul ball. Skubal, a 6'3" lefty, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. This is Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Bregman to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base knock, center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just
no, that's
missed.
Outside. Ball.
Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fastball for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.J. Wetherholt. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 now.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To third, Pendleton. Whips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Baseman, Alex.
Here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Just missed. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Santana. And they get Bregman for the out. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Trey Turner. Ball 1
That's
low.
a ball.
Tap foul at the plate. Ball to strike. And a foul ball. They say it went. In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the 3rd baseman, Terry Pendleton. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
That's inside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Rolled over to 3rd. Zips it across. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
The 1-0. That one out to right. Anthony makes his way towards it. Nabs it. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And that drops in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the 2nd baseman. That's to 3rd. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Junior in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. In time. Got him.
Now
it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Base hit center field. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Weatherholt up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
3-2 now.
Counts full.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Carlos Santana. Ball one, no strikes. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Seiya.
And now, Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Bryson Stott now at the plate.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In the air, right field, Anthony. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Hit in the air, center field. Rojas gets under it. And there's one down. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. This to third. Pendleton throws across the diamond, and they get Bregman for the out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop! And he beats it. He's safe.
The right fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Roman Anthony. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Realmuto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Johan Rojas. Skubal back to work. Bunt attempt popped up. Bregman. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Fought off foul. Rojas gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Skubal throw to first. Rojas back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Man at second. This one in the dirt. Swing and a ball line to center. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1.
Ball.
Line to left. That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. And that's downstairs.
No, that's down.
Ball 1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base. With a quick free pass.
Schwarber at the plate now, and that's inside. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Fouled off. He was late. Anthony measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. 0-2 now as he swings through.
0-2. Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field, so he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. And that one fouled off.
1-1.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. And a count 1-2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast.
Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Throw. Tag. A bullet from JT Realmuto.
Yeah.
Here's the
Griffey.
left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one outside. Ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
That's out to center field. Stop. On his way over. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. With the go-ahead. And run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Lucas Erceg.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2-2.
Strike three, got him swinging. One gone here. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. Real Muto, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Makes the grab, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. In the dirt, but kept close.
Here, what?
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a slow roller. Santana takes it himself. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
So up next, J.J. Weatherholt. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
And it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 4-2. 1 down. Jason Varitek digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Now one
ball, 1 strike.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Santana. And now 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Alex Bregman will hit next. In the air out to center. Stop makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. And now here is Johan Rojas. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Goes down looking. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes a ball. That one catches the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that's a strike. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 7.
Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 3. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Griffey on his horse. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that's in the dirt. In the air, out towards left center. Schwarber makes the grab. 1 away. Roman Anthony now at the plate. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Two and 0.
And a swing and a miss.
2-1's the count.
Next pitch way upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Number 36, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Anthony stands at first with 1 out. Popped up. Santana under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Junior.
Just missed. Fouled off to the right. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. The 1-2. And there's the ball.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third base. Terry Pendleton.
Michael Kopech.
And that misses. 1-0. Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Grounder off the pitcher. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
The left fielder.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to keep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away. And now it's JT Realmuto. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the eighth. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line and a base hit into right. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ball.
Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Now pitching. Aroldis.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. Double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez. Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Cade Smith.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That's low. That's
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The first baseman,
at the plate, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. High fly ball, and that one curling.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Pitch misses, ball 1. And there's the strike. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there.
2 balls,
I think it was
1
a
strike.
purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Anthony makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Trying to bunt his way on. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that misses. 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Chapman is just one strike away.
Ball.
And that's down and away.
2-2.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. And your final 4. just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Paul Skeens.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The Phillies, the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Hard on the ground to first. The tag, and he's out. Here's Turner now. Turner pops it up. Under it. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Two down, bases empty. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. Off the plate inside. Ball one. 2 outs, bases empty. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Strikes him out with 102. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
0-1.
That one fouled off. In the dirt,
1-2.
and the count is 1-2. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And here this afternoon, too quickly away at the bottom of the first.
Mike Trout.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he can't come up with it.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Jorge Polanco stands in now and watches strike one.
That's low.
That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Just off the inside edge. Trout off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rojas should have this one. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. That's to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. That one ripped. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Hit in the air left field. Simmons pulls that one down, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off. Kirby, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a pop-up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Ted Simmons. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and it's caught for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rojas settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Elly De La Cruz. Skeens back to work. That one in triple digits.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the 1st inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
That one just missing inside. 1-2 to count. In the dirt. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Trey Turner now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Turner is out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Pendleton stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. That's towards center. Trout under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Kyle Tucker. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground to 3rd, Pendleton. Tosses across to 1st, and there's 2 down. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it. Not in time. He's safe. So a man at first. Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
That's in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is downstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Full count.
Two on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Polanco swings through it for strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rojas raging back towards the wall. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, start of the 4th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Schwarber.
And it's fouled away. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's JT Realmuto. Grounded out his first time. Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next one in the dirt. That one hit to right. Tucker brings it in. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. Just missed. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bouncer to second. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And Martinez just missed. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rojas sizes this one up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That's to third. Polanco fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. This is Bryson Stott. Swings through that one for strike one.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. So two down now, and here is Johan Rojas. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Harper snags it, and that is that. And we're back. And now Kyle Tucker. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. That one felt good. It's 3-1. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 2. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ball 1 to Bryce. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5.
No, that missed. That's
missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This one high in the air to left center. Schwarber in position. He's got it, and the inning is over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Turner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And a 1-2 again. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
That's outside, and the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And now it is JT Realmuto. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, and now batting Mike Trout. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And 1-2. And that skips into dirt.
2-2.
And that's way high. And it's 3-2.
Count's full.
And that one hammered. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. A gigantic blast. And they inch closer. It's 4-2. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one almost hit him. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas coming on. But the second baseman calls him off. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield. Be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Schwarber makes the grab. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons. This one in the air. Pendleton moving under this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Davis back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Foul ball there. The pitch. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Harper hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Swings through that.
0-2.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Johan Rojas will hit next. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can.
And there's the third out. That'll do it. Bottom of the 7th, J.D. Martinez stands in. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's one down. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Now pitching.
Matt Strom gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Next pitch is outside.
That's the ball.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Out to center. Rojas under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 4-3. Trey Turner with a chance now. 1 for 3. up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
The first baseman,
Here comes
number
Bryce
3,
Harper.
Bryce Harper. Now pitching.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deep.
Turner runs. Pitches low. Real Muto throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Outside. Now 2-0. Turner on at second with 2 down. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And just misses with that one.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Trout swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. This one in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Nope. Ball.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
That missed. That's a ball.
Tap back up the middle. Over to first. And that's one away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And the batter now, Trey Turner.
Presley.
That one pushed foul. Presley, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. So Trey goes down on strikes. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. He's already homered in this game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't
Now
get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit.
Polanco tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, now the 3rd baseman, Jorge Polanco. And that one fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. And misses
Ball
inside. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Ted Simmons. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the 9th. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
No, that missed.
That misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
The batter, the first baseman, Carlos.
Man at first, nobody out. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball one. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Check swing, called strike. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. And here is Johan Rojas. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. To the right side. And he's out on the tag. That ends. And we're back. Here's J.D. Martinez. Griffin Jacks on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down the win. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one missing low.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Tucker in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases.
Just a clutch. Bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the dirt, blocked. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. They turn things over to the southpaw, Billy Wagner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swings and he breaks his bat. On to first, ball game.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Phillies taking on the Vipers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 0-1 down.
Aye. No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. Trey Turner at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's the strike. There's the strike of the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Safe at second, and he gets back in. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in San Francisco. And today's starter, Satchel Paige.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Way inside. Rip towards third. Throw on to Santana. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball to the right side. Stott over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Juan Soto now.
Soto.
First pitch, not close. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. He nails one out to right, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a miss at a slider. In the dirt. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. J.D. Martinez headed home. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline. It's 3-zip.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure.
Judge rips that one. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. Ozzie in to score, and it's 4-0. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll it.
Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Elly De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who can fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish. He's a dream player for fans.
Right back to him on the mound. They get the force. Second inning set to go. JT Realmuto steps in. Arrieta back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a chopper out to short. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first, 1 out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Out to short, De La Cruz. To third, tag, got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bryson Stott at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's foul. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he pops up the bunt. Realmuto hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throw on to Santana. They get the out on Soto. That's the third out. Inning over. On to the third inning, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Up the middle. And one away in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Fought off foul. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Now batting, the designated
Here's
hitter,
Trey Turner. Doubled his
Turner.
first time up. That one down the line. And foul ball. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit in the air, left field. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Base hit center field. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe.
He was
Now
all
batting, the
over
left
that
fielder,
one. 112
Kyle
miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything
Ball that's
together on that
outside.
swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Soto sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons to the right side. Stop. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Man at first, J.D. Martinez digs in now. That's
Ball
off
one.
the mark, and that's ball 1.
Yeah.
And that's in the
2-1.
dirt. Nice grab. Off balance speed.
That's
There's
an out.
1. On to Santana. 2.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Did he go?
Albies tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Satchel comes to the plate. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 out, space is empty. On a line out towards center. Makes a nice running catch. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swinging a foul straight back. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down.
The right fielder,
and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. De La Cruz. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Aaron Judge. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Anthony Santander at the plate. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground softly to short. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand has to hurry. And that's a great play for the out. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And that's down, a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Waste no time there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 5-3. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the frame of the bunt. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Page back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Page winds and fires. That one not close. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
We got full count.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Santana. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Started to swing, held up.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that skips in the dirt. That's down and in. A slider missed. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, and now Kyle Schwarber. Out towards left center. Nabs it, and there's one down. Here comes Real Muto. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. And now Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Lined into right. Soto puts it away, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now Ted Simmons. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
It's a tough pitch,
1 ball,
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And the slider just misses.
2-2 the count.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And one gone. JD Martinez stands in. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
The count.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And a base hit into right center field.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, 1 away. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. And we're back. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
De La Cruz. On to first.
Oh.
One up, one down. This is Bryson Stott.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ball one there.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting. the
So up
center
next,
fielder,
Johan Rojas. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
De La Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Throw there. Safe. The tying run at the plate. Just
Nope, that's the ball.
misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Now one missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big.
And he got him. Strike. Back here in San Francisco, it's Aaron Judge now. Cade Smith into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
And Judge takes a strike. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the
the
strikeout.
first baseman, number 25.
So digging in, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Santana. 2 up, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. And a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up.
strikes.
That was ugly.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. We go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. Arrieta back to work. On the ground. Albies on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. And
That's
ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And that just misses. Out to short, De La Cruz. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Foul ball. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now pitching.
Mark Davis
Mark
gets the ball now. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Davis measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses, and a count 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Suzuki hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto, 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity. All set to start the 9th in this one. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Fouled off. He was late.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And this one looks like trouble. Throws to second, and the 9th inning starts with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carlos Santana, the next to hit, and that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. That one missing inside. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Base hit right field. Headed for the plate. The relay, save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Tim Raines.
Tim Raines.
And fouled off. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one handled. Fires to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's the second base. Bryson Stott, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hammer. Got.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Towards first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So it's their last chance in this one. Johan Rojas will hit next. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Got him! And that is the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. All right, ready to get underway. Leading off Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And an easy out to start the game. Now it's J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, bases empty.
That's in, ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Satchel Paige.
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a 2-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away. Trey Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ranging back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay.
No, he's in.
One down, runner at third. Pendleton now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Corrals it, and there's 2 down. Relay to third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Schwarber.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
2 outs with a runner at third. And there's a foul ball. Kinsler handles, throws to first. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, now here is David Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Shota back to work. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now the 0-1. And downstairs.
That's low. That's a ball.
Inside. And it's 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1. On the first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. No score here in the second. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee. The throw. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia. And now it's JT Realmuto. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Realmuto, 33 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. Slice to right and foul ball. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing, didn't go. And that's ball 1.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
Seager fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now it's Corey Seager. First pitch misses.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Terry Pendleton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's in the dirt.
2-0.
That to right. Suzuki tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Suzuki running hard for it. Long run, tracks it down. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. This is Bryson Stott. Ground ball
That's
left
foul.
side, and that's just foul. Satchel comes to the plate.
What
Stop.
you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth,
Johan
the center
Rojas
fielder,
digs in now.
Rojas.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Seager to first, and that quickly 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Oh, he gloves it. On to the fourth.
Leading off
And the
for
batter
the
now,
Aces,
Ken
the
Griffey
center
Jr.
fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Tap foul at the plate. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. That just misses, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging. And now J.D. Martinez flied to right his first time. Just missed.
Great take right there.
One
Showed
and
some
out.
really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike.
ball.
Nice job.
2 balls, no strikes to count. On the inside corner for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fly ball to right. Suzuki makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Inside, just missed.
Ball.
Of inning number 4. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 2-1. That's hard hit in the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. And that one wrapped foul. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now the third baseman,
Now
Terry
batting,
Pendleton.
the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. So he just clears the wall. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Real Muto, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the sweeper is in for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Santander, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Foul ball there. Just off the inside corner. 1-2 the count. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Now it's going to be Ian Kinsler. Grounded out his first time up. That one ripped, but foul. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Stott over to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Carlos Santana. Page back to work. Swing and a drive deep right field. Santander moving back for it. And out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a strike.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and he's out. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Martinez running hard to get it. 2 down. Johan Rojas,
now batting,
the next to hit, grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the pitch. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. And there's a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the top of the sixth. So now it's Corey Seager. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit and makes the grab. One down. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off down the right side. Stays alive. And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Nope, that's in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Gary Sanchez at the plate. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Fouled off left side. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw.
Everything came together for him. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Turner at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. He's already homered here in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. This to center field. Junior right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. In there. He's safe. And now here is Kyle Schwarber. Martinez ranging into the alley. And that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2, the count.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
That one just misses. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
And Martinez 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's inside.
Ball.
To short, could be 2. De La Cruz tossed to second. Out of Santana, 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Alvarez stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, here's JT Realmuto. Outside low, ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Carlos Santana will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2.
Two hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hand.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Junior makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 5.
Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Rojas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Griffey on his horse. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Shota back to work. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. First out in the top of the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a ball. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 5-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Ian Kinsler digs in now. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Pendleton up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And now 2-1.
That's a ball.
That one drifts inside.
Ball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Seager, the lead runner, out at second. Pendleton on at first with 2 down. Fastball almost got him there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Suzuki on the move. Squeezes it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Trey Turner. That one fouled off.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
So up next, Terry Pendleton. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And that one missing low. Man at first, 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And now it is JT Realmuto. And takes low for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
There's the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. 1-2 here. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Santander drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Bobby Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Milner is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And delivers outside. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is J.D. Martinez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Just outside, missed. Ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. In the air, right side, Suzuki. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit. That one laced to center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now David Ortiz. And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And here is Anthony Santander.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Fastball is outside. Alvarez, the lead runner at second. Ortiz at first, 2 out of the inning. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Misses outside, and now 3-1.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-4. On the mound now, Billy Wagner. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now it's going to be Ian Kinsler. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one missed. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Full count.
1 strike away. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on him.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Just missed. Just missed.
That's the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one just misses.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Now a great back and forth, and that is
now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Griffin Jack.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball to strike. Right. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Jax is just 1 strike away. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Fastball is outside. Now a screamer into the outfield. out of here. Grand slam. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they lead it. It's 8-5. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swung on, belted. Reigns going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And the batter now, Carlos Santana.
Santana. Now pitching, Mason Miller.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Gassed it right by him. He's 2 outs away. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. Slider right there.
No balls. 1 strike.
Santander racing after it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Bryson Stott. That misses the zone.
Down.
Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days.
Ortiz, the tag, and that's the ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Travis Bazzana.
The center fielder, Travis Bazzana.
That's to third. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number one. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. There's a strike.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs. Sliced hard but foul. Ball one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
Way high with that one. 2 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first, and here is Elly De La Cruz.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Elly.
First offering, and it just misses. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, no appeal. That one finds the corner. Counts full, 3 and 2.
Counts full.
In the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Turner now.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Trea Turner.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they get Turner for the out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
And that one misses up and in. 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 and 2. We got a full count.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out at 90. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Luzardo, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Pitch misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
And a 4-pitch walk. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now it's Jake Burger to hit.
Burger.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Ortiz aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Here's Jason Hayward. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Suzuki makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit, Max Clark.
The left fielder, Max Clark.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. And ball 1. That's to third. Zips it to first. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Throws across the diamond, and Realmuto is out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Clark settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the frame. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Fought off foul. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Bazzana.
High fly ball out to center field. Stop, makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Rizzo. On the ground to the left, Pendleton. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, this is Bryson Stott. Walker Buehler will go back to work. That's down and in.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Now, Johan Rojas. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
1-1.
There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Stop. Leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Next offering
2-2.
way upstairs. In the dirt, but kept close. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him! And that is a big first out. Trey Turner with a chance now. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-2.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
In effect.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And a strike to the outside corner at 95. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up the...
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg. Luzardo back to work. That one out to right. Suzuki sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. One out, bases empty. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Grounds one to short. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Berger in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball there. And that is out of play. Hit on the ground might be 2. Pendleton to second. On to Santana, 2. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. And that clips the inside corner. That one lifted to left. Clark on the move. Brings it in. And there's one down. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Pitch misses.
Ball.
And that's ball one. Up the middle. And that squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2. 1-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So digging in, Max Clark. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And there's a base hit to left. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Stepping in, Carson Williams. On the ground to first, could be two. One and second. Over to first, but it's offline. And now the center fielder, Travis Bazzana. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Hayward, the runner at third. Williams on at first with 2 down. Swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Check swing. He went. And that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Out there to center. Schwarber on the run. Can't get there. It gets down. And that keeps the inning alive. Relay throw to second. Tag, and he's out. Try to get back. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Seiya Suzuki. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Suzuki in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That one's upstairs.
1-2.
Ball 1. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Buehler deals. That one close. Ruled the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Rowe picked out of the dirt. Body save.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runner.
To first, and he breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Top 6. And now Jordan Westburg. In the
One ball,
dirt,
no
ball
strikes.
one.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that
Ball,
up. One thing
outside.
that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it,
Strike one.
they're producing more than a hit per inning.
2 balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
And that
3-1.
skips in the dirt.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play.
That's ball
Anything
4.
can happen
Take
at
your
that
base.
point.
So a man aboard. David Ortiz digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Runner at first with no outs here. A little bit low.
No, that's
2-1.
Ball. Ball. 3-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pendleton on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching, Michael.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Oh, strike
0-1.
one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do
Two.
damage.
Man at first, one away. That misses the
Ball.
zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the
0-2.
hitter can focus on the pitch.
And now
No,
1
that
and
missed.
2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first
No,
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a foul ball. That missed by a
2-1.
lot. Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Clark makes the grab, 1 down. Trey Turner at the plate. And that one fouled off. Broken back ground ball to second. Picks it up with a bare hand. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. 1 gone,
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
the third baseman,
Terry Pendleton,
Terry
the next to hit.
Pendleton.
Check swing, called strike. Right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. Awesome play there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Turner at third with 2 away.
That's in. Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Bueller fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. Good eye right
That's a ball.
there. 2 outs
Full count.
and 1 in scoring position. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to trim the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate
Now
that
pitching.
one, but he sure hit it hard enough to
Late.
get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Real Muto now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And that's off
Ball,
the
that's
outside
outside.
edge. And it's 1-1. There's the strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that one missing low. One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Around second is Schwarber. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
That one fouled off. Second and third. 2 down. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. Back here in Philadelphia. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Inside at 100. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So up next, Max Clark. 1 for 2.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Mark Davis.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And another ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. There's a strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Williams at the plate now as he chases after that one. Davis, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Travis Bazzana. just missed.
That's the ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Stop. That's the second out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Suzuki makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. The other way. Makes the catch, 1 down. Bryson Stott now at the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field. Clark snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Johan Rojas. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Now he breaks his bat. Westberg. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westberg.
The second baseman, Jordan Westberg. Now pitching.
Cade Smith comes on now.
Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. Smith goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Up the middle, throws to first in time, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ortiz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. This one in the air. Real Muto has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now a chance for Jake Burger. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
That one misses in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that just misses. To the right side, Rizzo. And he's out on the tag. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 3. Line drive. Clark makes the play. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
2 outs. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Now pitching, Yep. Pinch hitting, Ricky Henderson.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
To third. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Lifted in the air, right field. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Max Clark. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And that's the third out. All set for the bottom of the ninth.
Now
here comes Real Muto.
Lucas Erceg.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Foul ball.
One, two.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Full count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fought off foul. Next one misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
They say it went. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Erceg is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High. Two down, nobody on. And a good eye there.
Outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hard hit, right side. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-1 is how it ends.